Okay. I am guessing we are live. Yes. There you go. We are live indeed. And Saribot is here. We're good to go. All right, let's just wait for those ad thingies. Let's mute this. Yeah. We are good. We're good to go. Hiya, Nex. Welcome in. And congrats on redeeming first. Just behind fire. Just behind fire. Incredible. Welcome in, milady. Welcome in, everybody. And Razcoder. Welcome in, everybody. Wow. Everybody's here today. Right at the beginning. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope this Thursday is treating you well. I was searching for the emoji. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's a... What matters is that everybody's here. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's get these ads out of the way. I was faster than the major sim. Damn. Saribot got banned yesterday. I could be first, you know. It defaults to this one, as it should, because that one's pretty good. No pixel boobs, I'm leaving. Hiya, Totem. I mean, there will be pixel people soon, so don't worry. That's Admiral Simp for you. Perfect. Oh gosh. You're using the new stuff? How so? Trees are new? Oh yeah, I put the trees in the game for a while now. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like that for a while now. Yeah, the trees are in. They're just way too many though. I have to space them out a bit better. I haven't touched code in a while. I'm mostly just doing art right now. But yeah, eventually I want to make them a bit more spaced so they don't look like this blob of, trees everywhere. Yeah. But yeah, I've been slowly, whenever I finish something, I usually put in the game pretty much after I'm done. So I can, do some fast iteration. If I feel like it's not looking that good, then I'll touch it up, stuff like that. She needs to play more Star Rail, for research. She needs to start an unhealthy attachment to 2B for our research. Apologies, that may be even dumber than usual today. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's all in good fun. Don't you worry. It's totally fine. Man, I wish I had more time for games. I barely have time for Star Rail as it is. I just log into Star Rail, I don't know, 5 minutes at the end of the day, and that's it. I just cash out on my daily progress and I leave. I sometimes I'm so tired that it's just no, I can't do it, So at night I just sit in my chair and lounge there because I'm so tired. No worries, first up every day and he doesn't even apologize. I mean, yeah, no need for apologizing for that. It's all good. Alrighty. Maybe call that a bit. I'm rebuilding from scratch a project by decompiling the current in-prod version of the code with a 3-year-old version of the source code. Oh, dang. She said, I mean, yeah. No need for no need to apologize. It's fine. He's on fire today. He's always on fire. Yeah. Always always on top of things. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, let me just, since the ads are over, let me just post that I'm online. Post. post and Discord post. There you go. I see some videos of getting freaky on the new trees. Good, good. Oh yeah, I mean, she's cutting this tree, but you can't see it because there's another tree in the way. I have to space them out a bit more because this is still using the old placement algorithm for trees and stuff. But previously the trees were just one tile, so it would look okay. But now trees are huge, so I can't have them, you know, be right next to each other or it'll look really bad. Manusha, have you seen the video on Witcher 4? I have. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it yet. So here's the deal. I have my YouTube, right? I have a few channels that I'm subscribed to. Just a few, you know, just enough to keep me entertained. But I've been so busy lately that even that I cannot consume daily. So I'm slowly going through my backlog and eventually I'll get to the Witcher 4 video. Oh man. Yeah, she's cutting the tree. Exactly. She's just chilling right under the tree. There's also the shadows thing. I need to do the shadows thing, but that's a headache for another time. Okay, I have to ask, is Manusha the name that the coach at $1 Billion Baby called the girl? I don't know. I've never seen that. But, you know, it's supposed to be a like lingo for sister, like sis. But in Portuguese, it, you know, because sister in Portuguese is like irmã. And then some people kind of turn it into mana, you know, mana is in sis, and then there's Manusha, which is another way of, you know, adding to it. No game is complete without Groot. Oh god. Baby Groot. That is so cute. Look at that. It's a little potted Groot. Made in code. That is very impressive. All right, let me just... Look at that. It's so cute. Manu's in real life name. I know in real life is Jerome. True. Hi everybody. I'm Jerome now. Oh, did you link? Welcome in. Hiya, David. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope things are good. Hello. Yeah, look at that. Baby Groot. And he does little things. That is so cute. Good. How are you doing? Doing good. Been slowly tackling art and animation for this game. And I'm going slightly crazy. You know, just slightly. I've been doing animations. I did this yesterday. Little walking animation, little breathing animation. And also I did a very, let's say, initial wood cutting animation. And yeah, I mean, the game is still looking like this. Still, you know, I added the new trees, but they're all like clumped into each other. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, now I'm tackling character animation. So, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do this walking animation in all 4 directions today. At least that's the quest for today. We're so back. Hiya, TV Foxy. Welcome. Look at that naked lady handling that wood. Oh yeah. Have you drawn this frame by frame? Yes, it's all frame by frame animation, basically. I basically took this is the template that I have for the characters, and then I'm slowly, you know, changing it to make the animations, basically. Cutting wood with no clothes and no PPE. Disgraceful. I'm calling the authorities. Guess who bought a scanner and will scan old family documents, photographs? That's pretty good. Yeah, I did that. Me and my mom did that a while ago. A few years ago. Yeah, it's really good. Having all that in digital form is pretty nice. Yeah, you should. You definitely should do that. I thought this channel was PG-13. It didn't have that character give that character any clothes. No, I haven't, because I want to do the body first, and then I'll put clothes on top of this. So this is supposed to be just a base, kind of like a wooden model. I don't know if y'all have seen. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, something like this, right? Don't know if y'all have seen anything like this, but it's kind of like this. It's supposed to be this thing, you know? It's like a little base human model that then you can put clothes on afterwards, basically. I especially went to scan old Ottoman documents. Dang, that's pretty good. A dummy? Yeah, kind of like a wooden dummy, you know? Yes. That's basically what I'm doing. It's just a wooden dummy. Y'all think this is skin, but turns out it's wood. Oh, man. It's actually 18 plus game. She's just avoiding publicly stating to avoid nuking the Steam page. That's true. No, that's not. My meeting starting half an hour later. I have a bit more time to cause chaos here. Let's go. Ottoman documents. Yeah, that's pretty legit, you know? Scanning clay tablets. Not necessarily, but yeah. I have that little dude on my desk. I have one, but I don't have it on my desk. Because my desk right now is just monitors, keyboard, the drawing tablet, and I barely have space for anything else. Oh, and the water bottle, I guess. There's and you know, the mouse pad and everything. My desk is pretty stuffed at the moment. But I do have one, it's just not here. But yeah. I used to have it over here too. Yeah. They left from Ottomans? That's pretty badass. Yeah. Hiya, BCam. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How are you? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. Her name is Jerome. Get it right, buddy. Are we starting that now? My name is Jerome. Is that it? You should ditch the desk and join the floor gang. Oh man. Putting everything on the floor. Perfect. Fantastic. I would have so much space, you know? I could just ditch stuff all over the floor. The whole floor would be my desk. That would be perfect. And she is French. Yes. Jérôme. Oui. Oh man. Joanne is a beautiful name, but Jerome. Damn, I'd bury you on the spot. Well, there you go. Yeah. Guess you just need to find a Jerome in your life. Or a Jérôme. If we've established that it's French. For the right price, you can call her whatever you want. I'll be collecting the fees. Disgraceful. Actual disgraceful. Then you wouldn't hear Turkish names. Then you wouldn't want to hear Turkish names. I mean, you know. Karam. I mean, there's a few out there. Alrighty, let's see if I can do. I want to do a walking animation on all four sides. I mean, left and right are kind of the same because I don't plan on doing it. I don't plan on doing left and right be different, right? Oh. All right. Sorry about that, Totem. The auto thing just got nice. Fatma, Fatis, Emin. we have a name close enough to Fatma. It's Fatima. It's kind of close, yeah. Bingo. Manushek. Tuji's blocking me from addressing my feelings for the French. My name is female in French. I hate the French. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I know Koksu and Akturkogu. That's it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that because I know I'm just gonna butcher it, and some Turkish gal will hear it and be sad with me. So I'm not even gonna. Welcome, Bika. Welcome. They're Turkish Benfica players. Ah, right. Makes sense. My name is Arabic. Ah, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's do. How would I even? If I copy this. Put it here. Oh, I'm okay. I guess I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna have to copy one by one. Kind of iffy, but I'll take it. Right, let's. Section. Well. Wait, should I call this forwards or up or down? Yeah, I'll probably up. Okay. Let's change all of these to down because it might be. It might be kind of confusing. Thanks. Imagine the girl that was giving me a ride with BlaBlaCar that got scared because she expected a French girl and got a massive unit of an Italian bearded guy. Oh my god. I hope the making of the cute pixelated version goes well. Yeah. I mean, just trying to get that done. Eventually, we'll get to it. I need to get the template for the character going up though, which. This one, I feel. Yeah, it's this one. Although, wait a minute. Why do you? I mean, sure. It's not like it'll matter. You'll have clothes on top of you anyway. Okay, let me. Yeah. That. Don't make me Turkify you, else you'll have to drink tea and eat kebab. I mean, I've seen worse things. I've heard worse outcomes. All right, drinking tea and eating kebab sounds good to me, right? I already drink tea and eat kebab. Well, there you go. Yeah. Also, you'll have to speak politics nonstop. Oh man, oof, that could be exhausting. Isn't Turkey like really hot? Why do you guys fancy tea so much? I don't know. It's just, it's tasty. It's nice. Turkey's the place with where the logic dies. Tea is used to prevent effects of the heat. Ah. Not judging what you eat and drink, but it was funny that you already do that based on the question. Moroccans do the same. That, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Be right back. No problem. So is water. Don't question it, all right? Tea is mostly water, though. That is true. But depending, I mean, you do have iced tea or, cold tea in a way. I guess you could do that. But I think it's mostly hot tea they drink over there. Hi, rabbits. Welcome, welcome. Tea is hot water. Yeah. Partly, there's the whole, what's the word for it? There's the whole, not exactly scent, but taste and everything that you get when you add the herbs in and everything. Fire with the receipts. Let's go. Why do people in very hot countries, i.e. nomads in deserts, drink hot tea instead of cold beverages? There are 2 reasons. This is another person explaining. Drinking warm fluids causes the body to react by cooling itself and lowering your overall temperature via various methods. Safe drinking water. There aren't exactly a ton of good sources of clean water for nomads in very hot places. Boiling water, aside from providing a good medium for a delicious tea, also purifies questionable sources of water. Well, there you go. Yeah. I guess it's a double. It's a double whammy. Developer at large, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. I guess I'm half Turkish. Well, there you go. Yeah. Tomorrow is 35 Celsius. Oh God, it's gonna get worse because I mean, it wasn't summer before. It is gonna get to summertime pretty soon, and it's going. I can't wait for the high temperatures and sweating buckets. It's gonna be so much fun. I mean, I'm from Sicily. Basically, we're closer to Africa, Turkey than to Italy. I see. Yeah, that tracks. Hiya, Donology. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Stop trying to educate me. Just say it like a normal person. That makes good sense. Yeah, I mean, in a way, that tracks. I don't know if I train my employees well or bad because I keep telling them to clean up as they go. But I was troubleshooting the network today. My employees would clean up behind me and mess up my process. I replaced cables twice before I figured out what's going on. Oh, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But, at least the problem is fixed now. Hopefully. I'm good under air conditioner. Well, there you go. Yeah. Air conditioner also works. Yeah. So running water is bad, so you boil it for safe drinking. I mean, yeah, in several places, water can be a bit hazardous. So, boiling it is the best way of making sure that it's, the free of, bacteria and all that. I guess, yeah. You just need a world-sized AC unit. Oh, man, can you imagine? That'd be... Whew. Thanks, Becca. It's a good thing. Yeah. Hopefully. I am screaming in my work truck. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, that is pretty iffy. I'm sorry to hear that. For air conditioner. Wait until people discover that we boil milk before packaging it. Yeah. There's a whole process, right? The whole pasteurization and everything. Yeah. In Mexico, I couldn't even use running water to brush my teeth. Yeah, some water is pretty... It's pretty unsafe. Even if you don't drink it, even coming into contact with the inside of your mouth can bring in diseases and stuff. So that's why you either drink bottled water or you boil it, basically. Because you can get pretty sick. And Americans are against pasteurization. They like raw milk. Ugh. I saw that once. That is just... I can't fathom people who think like that. It's just so weird. Oh, developer at large. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I know you came in at a weird time and we're having like this very weird conversation, but I'm glad you stuck around. So thank you so much. We used to drink cow milk and we would be fine. No, the average age of death was 32. I mean, yeah. Do you need to be worried about water in Portugal compared to some other countries in the European Union? No, not at all. At least, yeah, over here, most of the water it should be fine to drink. Some of it might be a bit what they call, I don't know what the exact term in English is, but it might have more damn it, I gotta look it up because I can't remember. Right, okay. Yeah, no, but water should be safe to drink, right? It's the quality of water might be variable, but it's still way above the threshold of safe drinking water. No problems there. In here, water is safe for everything, but we don't prefer for drinking. It has extremely high calcium. Yeah, that makes sense. There are some, not all majority, I swear. Oh no, I mean, I didn't, we weren't even getting there. It's not the majority, I'm pretty sure, because, yikes. As someone who grew up in a cow farm, drinking raw milk is not. Yeah. If that's the case, I would argue it's not safe for everything, but I guess it's not as bad as other countries then. Oh yeah. You're together, water is fine, maybe not drinkable. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the quality of water might variate here, but I believe that wherever you go, it's still way above the threshold of safe drinking water. It should be fine pretty much anywhere. Yeah. It doesn't kill, at least. I mean, if you go by that, then I've milked cows. Those udders are dirty. Yeah, and it's not just that, right? It's humans weren't made for drinking milk out of animals, because that milk was supposed to be sustenance for the animals' offspring, right? There was a process. We processed it because our stomachs are not built to, process that sort of thing. Right? I guess they would have cut chocolate milk. Would it just taste different depending on certain parts of the country? Yeah. Basically, that's it. But it's still pretty good. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. No problem. Where I live, running water is very much drinkable, very high quality, the best quality even. That's pretty good. Over here, the water is a bit on the, I think they call it hard water. It's basically water with a few, with a bit of, I don't even know what the name of it is. It's like limestone particles? I don't even know. But it is very safe to drink. It's just that, if you filter it, it gets even better, right? Is it calcium? Okay, it's calcium. But yeah, there's high levels of particles sometimes. So you might want to filter that before drinking. But if you drink it raw, it's fine. Hi, Greymouth. Thank you for that. Turkey cries in tea. Yeah. Technically here too, but they sometimes do some funky stuff with the levels of some metals and stuff. So if you drink it in the long run, you might have problems. Even if it lasts for 10 plus years daily. Yeah, I mean, in that case, you might want to invest in either bottled water or drinking or a filter for your taps, right? You mean I can't drink latte? I mean, I think so, yeah. I've never liked drinking tap water because I grew up in the Philippines. Our drinking water was no good, and I have never trusted tap water. Okay. Even though tap water where I live now is supposed to be really good. Okay. But yeah, I mean, though sometimes those habits are really hard to, get out of. Sure. Alkaline. Okay. Thank you. Cow milk became famous in the 20s beforehand. Everybody was drinking donkey milk, sheep milk, and goat milk, way more than cow milk. The Americans pushed for cow milk because they produce more. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. Yeah. Hi, Greymouth. Welcome. States has a lot of hard water. Ah, okay. But is it called hard water? Because they do, over here we call it the hardness of water. I don't know if it's the I mean, in Portuguese, right? But I don't know if that's the same terminology in English. So, yeah, I don't know. I have a well and my water is so hard it's a serious problem. Need to add some filters. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. It's amazing though. I mean, can't go wrong with that. Guys, stop turning on the water and maybe less. Oh wait, maybe a lot of minerals. Gotcha. It's hard water as far as I know. It's the same. Ah, okay. Hi, absolute heretical. Welcome in. Water is water. I mean, yeah, but you know. Hardness referring to the amount of mineral content in the water. I live in a place with high water hardness. Gotcha. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. Oh, and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow and a hydrate. Thank you for that. Oh, my mug is empty. Give me a second. I totally forgot to fill in my mug. Hydrate is coming. Just let me... eat. So, cheers. Hardness referring to the amount of mineral content in the water. Yeah, right, yeah. Makes sense. Jerome Noetta is gonna ban me someday. You're fine. I totally don't agree, actually. Water here is software. Ah, okay. I'm still here, you're good. If I'm still here, you're good. How dare you all. We're around 70-80% water. Would you drink a human? I mean, when you put it like that. How's the animation of Dude Bad coming? I mean, I finished 2 animations and I started another one yesterday. So I did an idle. Let me see if I can. There you go. I did this idle. You know, just a small breeding thing. I also did this walking animation, which today I'm gonna try to make this for all directions, basically. And I started this wood cutting animation, but I haven't gotten, I have to refine this a bit more. But for starters, I want to put something in the game. So I'm gonna do, I want to make walking animations for everybody in all 4 directions, basically. That's what I'm gonna do today. If I drank from a river, could I call it water on the rocks? Maybe. In Turkey, municipality of Aksaray have added antidepressants for years. Aksaray became most happy city in Turkey. What? Of course, no more. Okay. That is, wow. What a story. What the heck? Boa tarde, Dona Jo. Boa tarde, Reef Citizen. Welcome. Boa tarde, everyone. 30 minutes until ads. I'm losing my touch. It's true. We're still early and fresh, you know? It's been half an hour and it feels like a lot of time has passed, but you know, it's all good. Welcome in. Boa tarde. They added antidepressants to the water. Yeah, I am totally flabbergasted by that too. What? Sorgenstrom? No way. Hi, Adore. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. That sounds like a conspiracy theory, doesn't it? Yeah. Her name's Jerome. Now get on with trends. Oh, man. You know, someday someone is going to come in and you're telling that joke and someone will actually believe it. Which I guess at the end of the day is what you wanted to happen. So, you know, I guess. It's close to that theory from Alex Jones that people added chemicals to the water to make the frogs gay. Huh. Interesting leap of logic there. Next is my soul, bro. People believed your name's Minutia. Nothing's out of the table now. It's true. This stream can get quite hectic. That's true. Man, this is supposed to be a programming question. Just kidding. I thought it was funny to say it since we've got a bit off topic, but not in a rude way. No, I get it. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I got it. Minutia Jerome. Or Jerome Minutia. I don't know. That's the big question. See, Reef Citizen is asking the big questions right here. But actually, it's not Jerome, because we've established that my name is supposed to be French for some reason. So it's Jérôme. Don't ask. Chat today has started, and it's buck wild today. Don't. I don't even know. Oh man. Good lord. Heat still blazing there? Actually, no. There was a day where I was even with everything closed and, most of the blinders down, I was still sweating. It was so weird because this house is usually very cool, right? Especially in the summer, it's actually bearable. You go outside and there's a torrent of heat, but here it's actually okay. But that day was actually sweating. I don't know how that happened. But from that day on, it's actually been pretty mild so far. So hopefully it stays that way, at least until, heavy summer. I don't know. It's Jerome. I don't like the guy it's a me, but please look at this. It makes me laugh so much I feel dumb. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I can't with the his mannerisms just kill me. It's beautiful. Rokami. Rokami? Hejar Hokami? Hokami? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I'm butchering the name, but them's the breaks around here. I butcher everybody's names sometimes. Okami is okay. All right. Glad to know. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. She does not confirm nor deny to avoid being doxxed. I mean, don't give up my secrets, all right? Jesus. You're supposed to be Turkish. Why French? We have better food. I mean, I don't know. I don't make the rules, okay? People said that Jerome and I was French, and here we are. Today I am Jerome and I am French. So, them's the breaks. I don't make the rules anymore. Chat today? I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah. She's Jerome now. I'm sorry. But baguette. It's true. Is baguette food? I mean, I'd assume so. Yeah. I mean, it's a type of bread. Unless I've missed something. It's a weapon if you cool it down. I mean, even normally, it could be a weapon. That's true. Turkish, well, French, then definitely Portuguese. I mean, after that, at that point, yeah. When I Joanna in French tone, I'm curious since this is mentioned before. I mean, It is a weapon in Claire Obscure, though. You might be onto something. Ah, there you go. Wait, Turkish plus French is Portuguese? I don't know. At this point, I can't even process anymore. The French will not have fondness from us anymore. Okay, I was going to make a French accent, but then I realized that the French will be mad at me because it will be super bad, so I might as well stay silent, all right? Is Portuguese a French Turk or a Turkish French? Oh my god. What is going on today? Y'all are crazy. Keep it coming, it should be fine. Okay. Let's do some drink tea, and he's confused. I mean, yeah, at that point, just drink tea, enjoy the show, and just let it roll, I guess. French get bad at anything, but as well as get the best of it. You might be onto something. All right, let's space this out. Well, I want them to be. I think it's 200. There you go. Okay, I just need to do this, but I need to do it backwards. So in this case, I am going to... I'm decompiling code. I'm not allowed to not have a brain. Movement looks great in my opinion. Thank you, thank you. Fridge get mad. Everything else is flavor. I mean... Reef checks his coffee for alcohol. You know, you gotta be careful with that. Jerome, where is the breakdown dancing animation though? Give it time, all right? I gotta do these things one at a time. The breakdown dancing is for later. Man, I don't really want to compile a sprite. Well, in that case, there's a few other solutions. Poor BCam is so into the stream content. Here we are derailing stream at every chance. Oh man. I think I remember that ice cream you mentioned, that ice cream thing, those two ice cream dudes. Yeah, I think I remember that. Nope, all clear. Chat really is like that today. Yeah, at some point, you know, just accept chat being crazy into your life, you know, and you'll be better for it. Honest question, can I do mocap for 2D pixel art models? I mean, I'm not sure if you can do that directly. The best you could do in that regard would be motion capture to a 3D model to then a rasterization process to a pixel art sprite, I think. Because there's not enough information on a 2D image for 3D movement, right? So I'm not sure if it would track all that well. It was surprisingly easy when I did it years ago. Ah, I see. I never did it. I just bought it and I use it, so yeah. Didn't the first Mortal Kombat use a version of this? Mortal Kombat, the first versions of Mortal Kombat, it wasn't exactly mocap though. It was basically, they dressed up people in costumes and they basically took photographs of people doing the stunts and they used that directly in the game. I think there's actually, let me see if I can find it. There's actually photos of the set. Let me see if I can find it. Because there are a few pictures, at least that I've seen, of the actual photography set that they used for getting, you know, for dressing up the people and everything. I'm not finding it right now. Let me see if I can find it. It's not going to be easy because there's not a lot about it, but yeah. Is it this one? Let me see. No, this is a newer one. Because nowadays they okay, here's a picture of a thing. This is the lady who did Sonia. I think this is Sonia. This is her on the set. And they, you know, they dressed her all up. And then, you know, they'd get her to do the movements and everything. Ah, you got a video? Okay. Yeah, this is it. This is what I saw. Yeah, see? They dress up stuntmen as the characters, and then they'd photograph them extensively while doing the moves. I don't know if they actually recorded the video and then took frames from the video, or they photographed them. I don't know what the exact process was, but yeah, basically they would dress up characters and they would use that as the basis for all of their sprites. It's not exactly mocap in that way. It's and it's not even rotoscoping. It was basically just taking the actual people dressed and put them directly into the game. But yeah. Can you imagine going on a set and people say, okay, put on this monk costume and this straw hat, and just do a few hand gestures, like you're like you're throwing fireballs or something. Perfect. See? Kind of like this. They had a lot of stuff. Give me just a second, everybody. I will be right back. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Oh, you need to go, TV Backside? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Yeah, but that was basically it. See? This is how they did the whole Mortal Kombat thing. I was trying to look for Johnny Cage. Maybe they don't have it. Oh, there he is. The man. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. No notes. Yeah, it was pretty it was pretty revolutionary at the time. Most games just drew their own sprites. They wouldn't do stuff like this. This was a fairly big production at the time. But it was pretty neat, Pretty neat. Okay, let me catch up with chat because oh man. Oh god. Okay. They rendered the 3D animation into 2D sprites. I sincerely think that when Jerome stops streaming, she just starts insulting chat for 15 minutes straight just to release all the chaos she absorbs from this chat in Portuguese, of course. That's the funny bit. Sometimes I can't turn the English off. Usually, when I am with other people, I usually talk in Portuguese, right? So that people understand what I'm saying. But usually when I'm alone, I default to English pretty often. I remember seeing the video, right? Yeah. Thank you so much for the video, Fire. Thank you. Thanks for being compassionate, and I understand as long as it doesn't take most of the stream. Like talking about not dev talks for 20 minutes and doing dev work for 5 minutes only. Yeah, I mean, usually the beginning of the stream usually does do that. It tends to be a bit all over the place, but usually after that it gets pretty smooth sailing, so no worries. Donkey Kong Country is made with sprites rendered from a 3D model, I believe. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it does feel that way for sure. Yeah. How do they use the movement and apply it to the sprite? Well, usually they would I don't know if the video actually covered that, but usually they would have the characters move, right? But then they would have to put the sprites together so they would move in place, and then they would control the movement through code, basically. But they did have to capture the characters actually moving, or the stunt actors actually moving. Yeah. They were in the animation frame by frame. Yeah, basically. Yeah, excluding the beginning. Yeah. I don't think. Let me see. I don't think the video actually. Did the video actually tackle movement? Because from what I've seen, most of it was just the. It's just the punches and kicks and stuff. There's no actual movement here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that they actually, they must have tracked the movement of the stunt people, and then they would have to, normalize it so that they would all, they would be moving in place, and then, they could animate it in code, basically, or make the velocity dependent on code instead. But yeah, that was it. That's the the nice trivia for today. Game dev trivia for today. So I can have better access to the keyboard, because I need the keyboard sometimes. I use a lot of shortcuts, so Okay. To do this, we're going to need a few things, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. I need to flip this. Oh. Hold on. What? Brash, thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. Wait. Oh, wait, why did it only trigger now? I'm so confused. Yeah, okay, sorry about that. That was the follower goal. 2,100. Y'all are crazy, but thank you so much, and I'll drink to that. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I don't know why that only triggered 15 minutes after the last follow I got in my timeline, but I'll take it. I wasn't even looking at it. So the in real life person is just in template in a way, and they create a sprite based on each position the person made. Kinda, but not exactly. Congrats on reaching the goal, and yay. Thank you. It's not exactly that. Mostly what they would do is you have a picture, right? You have the character right here doing their thing, their poses and stuff. And then they would have the background in a different color, right? Something like this. What they would do is, because they had a blue screen behind, right? So that you could easily remove the things. So that what they would do is they would take the video frame, and then they would delete all of this, all of the, they'd clean up the background, and then you'd just be left with the character, and that can be used as a sprite, basically. I'm calling you for my profile picture. If you want to pick up where you can see my profile, please don't block me. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. No problem. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't exactly there, right? I don't know what their process is, but I'm assuming that's how it went down. At least that's what makes most sense to me, right? But I don't know exactly what their whole process was. I'm just assuming from, based on what was feasible or what is feasible to do in that regard. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Fire. I just I'm just gonna pretend that it didn't happen. I went and saw the profile picture. Don't. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's. Yeah, I wasn't intending on doing it, but I'm glad to to have confirmation. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this in reverse, aren't I? Okay, because... oh, yeah, first of all. Like that. You just cheat. You should see it. I see. Is this... oh, it's aligned. Okay. So if I turn this around, this leg would be the front one. And this one would be the one at the back. Okay. Let's do... how am I going to do this? Okay, maybe I can just... do something like this. All right, this one has to be... well, not exactly like that. Give me a second. Thingy here for the knee. For the knee. Do I want to add this piece in? No, it makes it look too bow-legged. Let's not do that. That be... oh, and the arms. I need to do the arms too. So this is the one that goes on front. This is the one that comes to the back. No. Wait. This one is the one at the back. So I need to... yeah, I need to switch them up. This is the one that's going in front, and this is the one that's going in the back. There we go. Okay. So that would be... okay. You do the head again. No need for this now. And now this needs to be reversed. But yeah, this one needs to be darkened. Then do the whole thing. All right. I'm going to keep the hands like that, but I mean, okay. And then I just have to do the opposite. I switch them up. Basically. Oh, also ads are starting pretty quickly. In about 5-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. After they begin. Yeah. I'll have to. Just copy this over and then switch the legs. Should be easier. Right, yeah. I just need to switch them up. Switch them up like this. And that. Right? And these two. Yeah, there are a few things that I can change here, but that should be fine. All right. Ads are in. Give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Welcome in. Hiya, Mayank. Welcome, welcome. What game is this? This is kind of a colony sim meets an RPG. It's this thing. You know? I'm making this colony sim where you got people going around, and then there's an RPG aspect to it. Your characters are supposed to, you know, gather resources, transform them, yada yada. Oh, thank you so much for it. Yeah, it's basically that. And I'm making art for it today. I'm making the character animations. That's why you'll see this little guy going up and down. Okay. We can take this out of here now, which is good. Now, the thing is... okay, that tracks. Sure. Although, yeah, that'll do. I don't know. Kinda... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I need these two to mirror. I need to mirror these two. There we are. Yeah, that'll... So manly. The concept sounds quite fun. Well, thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's basically a mix of the two types of genres that I really like. You know, I'm trying to make a mash of them together. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Still got to do a bunch of animating and a bunch of art for it, but... And also, the game is still not quite complete. It still needs a few things, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Sure. That will... Hold on. You know what? I think these arms are low. Maybe it's just to me, but... But it does feel like they're a little too low. They're not that bad. I mean, I think it's okay. Yeah. I'll do the side ones, or at least one of the sides. The side one is gonna be fun because I haven't done the character from the side still. I probably should do that first. Let's try to do a character from the side and see how that works. Because that's gonna be the beauty of it. Let's see. Let's use this as the base. Although, there are a few changes I want to do to it. But... eyes. No, I'm not gonna do that. I get the feeling that if I do that, it'll look pretty weird, so. Also, it's gonna be a little lopsided to here, right? So like the other, there's a shoulder here and another here, right? It's kind of lopsided that way. That's fine. I wonder if this is too big for what it's supposed to be. This version. This one. Oh yeah, this one is way better. This one looks a bit iffy. This one looks a bit more like a human face from the side, I guess. Okay, given that, let's do the rest of the body. This would be the torso. Leg. And then the other leg would go the other way. But towards the front. That's the thing. Because we'll get there. We'll get there. That's fine. Okay. Leg here. This is going to be tricky. Because we gotta puff the chest out a bit more. And then the arms too. The arms should be right here at the back. So this would be the arms right here. It would be either here or here. Let's see. Then we need the other leg. So this would be the back leg. And then we'd have the front leg. So this would be the back leg of sorts. And then we'd have the front leg here. Well, front, you know what I mean. That looks a little bit too much lopsided, so we're gonna need yeah, this is just not gonna cut it. From this, I knew this side thing was gonna be a problem. But yeah. Oh, right. This one's down to. How does this look like with the line art? Bit iffy. I might have to just completely disregard the other two views and just do what looks better from the side, because just making it a one-to-one, I believe, is a recipe for disaster. One, two. This would be one of the legs. then I'd have to rotate the torso a little bit, because that's what's happening here. The torso, I mean, there is a kind of displacement happening here, although it doesn't look like it. The torso is supposed to be a little bit rotated. I do want it to align, though. It would be better if it aligned. Or maybe I shouldn't just make it... Yummy snackies have been acquired. Nice, nice. Enjoy. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't make the legs the same. Because I get the feeling that if I try to do that, it's going to be painful. But if I do it too straight, then it looks, well... too straight. I guess. It looks just... I don't even know. It looks like a carving. It looks like a Pez, you know? To anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find it. I'm talking about this. This is what I'm doing right now. It's a best suspense. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is what I'm doing right now. Can you see the resemblance right there? It's basically that. Oh god. Okay, how do I make this look a little more? I would have to. It does look like that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to change this because I think I'm just gonna have to rotate the torso a little bit, so as to not make it. If I make it truly a 2D side thing, a sideway view, it's gonna look bad. I think I'm gonna have to rotate the body a little, the upper torso at the very least. Okay. Let's see if I can. Okay, let's go back to what I had, because I did like the leg like that. Yeah, the leg looking like this is actually okay. What I need to do is rotate the torso a little bit. I need to give it a bit more definition. Around some bits, not everything. I don't want it to look... I don't want it to look too... I didn't want to rotate the core. Is this a Pesman? I mean, it could be, you know? But it's not supposed to. At the very least. It's not supposed to look like that. Also, I have to remember that this is supposed to be looked at from a kind of an angled thing. Okay. That looks like something. Sure. Okay. But I need to make the torso a little larger. gonna keep the original here. Because that might help, but we'll see. Just made a joke about looking similar, but it's the side view of the character. If I'm understanding that correctly. Yes, exactly that. Yes. I did not look at the chat before typing beat me to it. I mean, you know. It is what it is. But it's fine. Okay, I want to increase the torso here a little bit. See if I can do that without making it look horrendous. That looks a bit better, at least. At least it looks a little less lopsided. The legs are still a little bit off. There's nothing wrong with asking. No, no, no. And making fun of it too. It was a funny thing. Not exactly. It would be that, I guess. That's why I'm not gonna draw the face in. You can think of the, you can, at least then I won't have to worry about the face that much. think I know what the problem is, actually. Looks like the torso is too lean. It's leaning too much forward, I think. I think that's the problem. What? Smalls, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Second. There we go. Welcome in! How are things? How are things progressing? How did the stream go? Hopefully it went well. Welcome in, everybody. And sorry about the whole mess. I'm just trying to get, all this stuff done, but it's complicated sometimes. That would be the arm socket. They be progressing. We work on some new levels. Nice. Glad to hear it. Adding new textures and such to upgrade visual diversity. Very good. Making characters for this game. Yeah, I'm just animating this stuff. Or I'm trying to. I'm making the side view now. I did the frontal view at the beginning. And now I'm just trying to come up with the side view. And it's being a little harder than I thought it would. So, them's the breaks, I guess. Yeah, this looks better. I like this better. Give me a palette. I do have a palette, don't I? I'm gonna do a dark socket instead of green, because then it'll look bad. This is the arm socket. Yeah. Instead, increase my textures by 50% in 30 minutes. Hey, I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, right? That's totally fine. Okay. That looks a bit better. I think it's the I think it's the way that the torso is like doing this curve here. I think that looks a bit better now. It's not as stiff. It's a bit turned sideways, but yeah. The characters in your game walk around naked? Not exactly. I'm trying to do the base for them. Eventually, also higher rise. The idea is to eventually put clothes on them, but I want to make the base so I can more easily get the animation correct and then put clothes on top of it. I'm making like a wooden dummy for the characters. That's basically it. But no, they're not supposed to go, walk around naked or anything. That might be too much, though. But it's not that... there's something about it. this one. It's a bit more dynamic in a way. You know, it gives it a bit better curvature in a way. And I think this is just the right amount of curvature happening here. I really like this one. I don't know, there's just something about it that I like. I'm gonna use this as the base. We'll see. So. Just need to do the arms for this. Only on the DLC. Don't put words in my mouth. Who knows if I'll even do DLC for this. For that, I need to actually put the game out first. I do. That work? Yes, it would still. But this is. I'm so rubbish at pixel art. I would never go this small. It's supposed to be harder the smaller go. No, it depends. It's very much. There's two sides to it, right? The bigger you go in terms of size, the easier it is to add detail and make it look good. But on the other hand, it gets very time consuming. It's a lot to deal with, right? There's a lot of definition to take care of. But as you go smaller, yeah, it is harder to do detail, but it's also easier to do. It's faster because there's less for you to worry about. It's a bit of a, you gotta push and pull there. You gotta see if the size is right, if the size fits, if you can get all the details you want at that size. It's very much a push and pull thing, for sure. Okay, let's add an arm here. Arm. I'm just gonna pick this one up, and I'm gonna plaster it right here. See how that looks like. Not as bad as I thought, actually. I thought it was gonna look worse. But I want to make it so do I want to make it so detached from the body? Do I want to like this? Maybe I do, don't something like that. This whole arm thing in the front is gonna be a bit of a problem. Because I don't like doing, you know, there's us right here, right? And then if the arm goes over the whole body, I need to do line art for the whole thing. And it's gonna cross a lot of sections in the body. It's gonna obstruct even more than it should. And in that case, I would have to do something like this too. Because then it will remain consistent. I have the front leg and the back leg. Or maybe I could just do these intersecting things with a different color. Maybe that would be a good way of going about it. Maybe if I do it with a different color, maybe then it would be easier for me to. If I use another color here for the intersections. Something like this. Maybe even darker than that. But if I do it darker, then the whole palette becomes pretty hard to deal with. Yeah. I need a lot more color if I wanted to do something like this, I feel. I'm gonna run with this one for now, then we'll see. Each pixel matters a lot more, but fewer pixels to draw. Yeah, that's the thing. It's mainly a question of detail versus ease of drawing, basically. Because you can do less detail and it's easier to draw, but if you need detail, you can do it at small, right? It's a bit of a push and pull. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and test this one out. It's not perfect, but ooh, that could work too. That could also be a thing, actually. I like it. And then that would prevent me from having to do two different things. And I could just... yeah, both sides could be done like this. Not bad, not bad. Let me do a few tests. experiments. I like this one more though. It's a bit more grounded. Lurk away, Becam. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one as base. I feel like this one is the better base. And then we'll see what happens to the rest of it. All right. Which way do I want to animate this? Left or right? We'll do left. Anyway. This. Well, left. Okay. With that, it's basically just easier to look at these ones, and I'm going to copy them just to give me a starting point. Bit of a reference in a way. Go. All we need is to mirror these. On this one. This is not going to be easy. There's going to be a lot of overlap. That's the problem. There's going to be a lot of overlap here. I do have the base right here, so if anything goes wrong, I still have the base. Okay, so this is I wanted to go from here. this one needs to go further to the back. Kind of like that, yeah. It would be nice if I could make this even more exaggerated. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to. I'm not gonna bother with the arms now. Arms are gonna be later. Also in this one, yeah, this is where the torso needs to flop a little forward. So torso needs to come up. Arms. Okay, let's do it without the arms. I'll add the arms later. I'll add the arms later. Let's just do main body first. Okay. Cackpot. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. This is the reverse. Right. Copy this thing. And let's reverse this. Which should be just, well, it's not just reversing the colors, but there. This needs to go one down. Back, and this one front, and then maybe I should put it one back. I'm going to get back into Maya. Sure thing, sure thing. Welcome in. No problem, no problem. might be too exaggerated, right? I get the feeling that might be just a little too exaggerated. I'm just trying to give her heels. Wait, what? Did the ads went through and what is going on with my streamer bot is just not doing the action sometimes. Why? Twitch. Okay, anyway. I'll take a quick break and I will be right back. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. Oh, God. Save this first before I... Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Let us continue. The ad message didn't come up though. It didn't. It really didn't. I don't know what's happening. Yesterday that also happened. Because usually I neglect the ad clock that Twitch gives in the dashboard, that Twitch has in the dashboard. But since I have those messages from StreamerBot, I usually rely on those because if I see the chat moving up, especially, you know, a big chunk like that, usually I pay attention, right? But since StreamerBot, it's been like the third time this happened. It didn't throw in the message, so I forgot that the ads thing happened. Whoopsie. Excuse me there, developer friend. That finger gun hit me and now I have to go see a doctor. Careful with that. I am a deadly weapon. My finger guns are deadly weapons. Pew pew. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Mika. But yeah, you gotta be careful with my finger guns. They are weapons of mass destruction. Or so I've been told. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't want it to be like this, but I know, I'll be careful. Black Blitz. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, this one is supposed to be straight foot. So I'm not going to make it exactly straight, but kind of straight. Okay, let's remove, I want to remove the arms because the arms are a bit. Let's move all of this here. Wait a minute, it's not this one, is it? It's this one. Okay. And this is the one that is... Well, this bit. Actually, I should move it forward a little bit. But I need to shorten it too. Back, but that's the thing. This needs to go a little bit. So I can. the torso might be too exaggerated. The torso bit might be too much. Then again, maybe not. Should I do the head too? I haven't unlocked this new emote, so I'm sharing it. Let's go. Let's Godot. You see what I did that? Yeah. Godot. Exactly. Well, that kind of tracks. Okay, yeah, that'll work. No, that looks actually terrible. Never mind. It looks so weird. Legs are okay. But the upper torso is just... It's very distracting. Looks like a mushroom with legs. Hi, a psychedelic kitten. Welcome. Oh, an amterlistic. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I actually think it looks good. There are a few tweaks that I can do here. The whole torso it's going way too forward, I think. I need to find another way of doing this. I don't think it's the torso going forward. He's moonwalking? Yeah. that's what it's doing, is going back and forth with the head. Okay, but if I remove that, if I push this back a little bit, it kind of becomes too stiff. So I have to find another way to convey movement. Because if I do that, then it just looks... The upper body just does not move at all. I'm learning Pixar, but I haven't gotten into animations yet. It is a little world, to be fair. There's a lot to tackle, that's for sure. I don't like the no movement on the torso. But this movement makes it look too cartoony. Oh god. Is there a way for me? What if instead of going forward, what if... Oh god, I think that looks even worse, but I need to try it for science. You know what? I like it a lot more. I like it a lot more like this. I thought it was gonna be stupid, but here we are. Walking like she owns the place. Oh, absolutely. Could you try a pixel up? Rather side to side. Yeah, I'll have to try that. Hiya Complex, welcome. Yeah, I'll have to try that. But I'm just weighing options right now. But I actually like this lean back a bit more. It looks like exaggerated. I guess the thing in the first one is that it just looks too exaggerated. But okay, let's bring it back. Okay. Let me copy these over here somewhere. Because I think I'm going to change this quite drastically. So I'm going to keep the base ones here just in case I need them. I wanted to do the little head bobbing movement, you know? Having the head go up and down. But removing the neck makes it... I think it's just too exaggerated. What if I do the whole body, though? It's gonna look pretty bad. But let's give it a shot. Not as bad as I thought, though. Maybe this is the ticket. Need to change a few things. I'd rather it stay like that, sure. I like the way it looks like the neck is just the right height. I mean, you know, trying a few things here and there. Just wanted to share my opinion. No problem, no problem. I don't dislike it. Oh. Biggest problem is this knee, though. This knee is giving me a headache. Hmm. I want to try something. I think the legs are a bit too spaced. I'm gonna try to make it look a little less. Although, to be fair, no, you know what? To be fair, I think this will do. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Blip. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How are your travels? How are things? Tell us all about it. I hope you're doing good today. Well, now I just need to do the arms. I am kind of dreading doing the arms, to be quite honest. Things are pretty good. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. At the hotel at the moment? Ah, I see, I see. Enjoy your stay. Go to the first party in a bit. Ooh, exciting. Good luck. Then convention tomorrow? Yes. Good luck with the convention. Hopefully you'll make lots of cool people. You'll meet lots of cool people and make tons of friends. Conventions are pretty good for that. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Exactly. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. What the? All right, calm down there. Calm down a bit. Sending strength. Yes. I'm still not 100% satisfied with this one. Maybe it's the knee. If I put the knee like that. Exaggerated a little bit. That is a bit too exaggerated. No, you know what? Leave it as it was. Holy crap, that looks bad. Okay. Everyone's playing Dune Awakening. We talked about that last week, didn't we? I vaguely remember someone mentioning it. I have zero clue as to what that game is about. I mean, you know, it's about Dune, sure. But what kind of game is it? What kind of stuff do you do in there? I have zero clue. I have a very good friend at that studio, so I'm wishing for the game success. Ah, that's pretty nice, yes. Probably something to do with Dune, yes. Yeah, probably it will have sand and sandworms and anything in between. It's a Dune. Oh, it's an MMO. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I know next to nothing about it. I just know that it exists because someone mentioned it last week. I'm assuming it's is it a free to play thing, or is it like a Final Fantasy situation that you need to pay a subscription and all in all? You know next to nothing about it. Don't be sorry. That was good. That was good. I wonder if there's a trailer. Okay, let me look up a trailer. Oh, Tartarus of Hades, of course. Welcome it and thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Not that far off. I actually know nothing about it. Ah, I see. Not banned. Not banned. It's not that good, at least from what I saw. Ah, let me look up a trailer. I was seriously just typing trailer. My mind is something else. Well, today. It's been for the past few weeks, but... Dune Awakening trailer. Give me that juicy... Give me that juicy trailer. Okay, what do we got here? I'm just gonna skim over it. I don't want to get copyright ID'd or anything. Let's just skim over it. Ooh, Funcom. Oh, okay. Somehow I was picturing a completely different thing. Okay. Looks nice. And see, there's sand. Told you there'd be sand. They sponsored a bunch of streamers. Ah, okay. I heard chat was weird yesterday. Did we survive? Oh yeah, we survived. Today was also a thing, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all in good. It's all in good sport. Send confirmed. Send confirmed. Sand and rocks and anything in between. It's a lot more actiony than I was expecting. Because it feels like it's a shooter instead of your normal, well, third person thing. It looks like a shoulder camera. Yeah, it's kind of like a shoulder first person kind of control thing. Interesting. You know what kind of vibes this is giving me? It's not exactly the same. But it's kind of giving me... I know you're going to hate me to say it, but it's kind of giving me Mass Effect vibes. Only it's online. But the shoulder camera is pretty close. And I can't find a good example. Congrats. Go me. Yeah, it's definitely very close to it, yeah. In terms of, character perspective and everything. The rest is completely different, of course. That's interesting. Also giving me a little bit of the Old Republic vibes, the MMO. Cutscenes, okay. Huh. Oh yeah. See? Giant earthworms. Let's go. That's what you like to see. All right. No, it looks pretty good. Overlord Natter, welcome in. Welcome. Howdy, Gododians. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Stepped away and came back in a good moment. Oh yeah. It's closer to Destiny 2. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people say, oh, what streamers are showing it? It just looks like an empty wasteland. You don't do much in it. But like, what they're supposed to do an ad read over combat? I mean, to be fair, all right? We're talking about a desert planet, almost, right? Barring a few places. That's Dune. You just gotta make desert interesting? With some ruins and stuff? And some giant earthworms to fight, I guess. It's closer to Destiny 2 than to WoW. Yeah, because I was picturing WoW a bit in my head. Your WoWs, your Final Fantasy 14s, Great, dude got spoiled for me. Now I know it has sand. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry you had to know it this way. Supposedly a sandbox MMO. Ah, interesting. I wonder, because there was this MMO, not in the traditional sense, right? It's not your traditional MMO kind of thing. But there was this game. Let me see if I can find it. It's very old. Let's see if I can find it. Is this it? Maybe it is. A Tale in the Desert? I think this is it. Yeah. It's supposedly a game where you just build a community of sorts. It's not your typical MMO, right? It's got a lot of professions and you go out and do things. There's combat too, but you could be pretty much anything. It was supposed to be... I'm not finding good screenshots of it, but yeah, basically it was like a community builder of sorts, almost. It is very old though, so, there is that. This is what it looked like. I wonder if it's similar, You build things and you get people to, work on shops and stuff. Because that's what you could do in A Tale in the Desert. Yeah. thought guns are illegal in Dune. I actually don't know a lot about Dune. I have yet to watch the movies or read any of the books. But, you know, I don't know anything about that. Sorry. I just know that it has sand and earthworms. That's all I know. I think they made some lore changes to make these work in the Dune universe. Okay. From what I saw, most bad reviews are about crashes and lag, but it's pre-release, so that's a bit unfair to me. Okay. Yeah, they probably will have time to fix that. I mean, when is it releasing? Did it say? I didn't even see it. I mean, that trailer was 9 months ago. Was posted 9 months ago, so... Oh, here's a shorter trailer. Okay, let me see. Does this one have a release date? Sir/Madam, do you have a release date for your game? No. Okay. But it says so in the description. May 20, 2025. So it has come out. Or did it get postponed after this? Because it's supposedly already 2 weeks in, I guess. I guess that's why people were talking about it. This game looks like Mass Effect, but sand. I mean, to be fair, all right, I'm pretty sure that Mass Effect took a lot of inspiration from a lot of places, but there are a lot of sand planets in Mass Effect, and there are the equivalent of the brood. I think it's called brood mothers, right? Those giant sandworms. There are thresher maws in Mass Effect. So, you know, could easily, you know, we got these things. Let me see if I can find a good screenshot of it. Yeah, we got these things. And it usually would appear in desert planets. Either desert hot planets and desert cold planets, right? You know, it's not exactly the same, but, you know, you could kind of see it that way. But yeah. What a beauty. I want one as a pet. Pet. They're just not as effective as knives because of personal shields. But if nobody's playing as like a noble or a soldier, there's no reason for them to have the personal shield. Okay. That makes sense. It'd be cool if it could be open world to be able to explore. Yeah, that'd be nice. Ruined deserts. Yeah, exactly. Making a desert look interesting with points of interest. I do not envy those level designers. Yeah, the traveling needs to be interesting between those points. Otherwise, it will be pretty bad. Yeah. Can't help but wonder, what did you have to do to make C# work with Godot? To what demon do I have to make sacrifices to? Nothing spectacular, actually. You just need to download the .NET version of Godot on the official page, and it comes with C# support right from the get-go. I am so behind chat. Probably someone already said this, but here I am repeating what people are saying. But yeah, here it goes. Godot engine .NET version. You just got to use this one. And then everything comes pre-built. Yeah, that's basically it. There's no big secret or anything. Has chat gone crazy yet with the side view of the lusty pixels? How many fainted? No, people have been really calm lately. Yeah, I don't know. People just got calm with it, I suppose. In the books, it took several days to get a place that would be considered a point of interest. So I don't know what that's supposed to be translated to interesting gameplay. I see. Well, we'll see. My ex-not girlfriend made me watch one of the Dune movies. I take it you're not a fan. It released today. Oh, it released today? Because it did. They probably postponed the launch a few weeks then. Because over here in the last trailer that I was seeing here, the release date was scheduled to be May 20th, I guess. So they must have postponed a few weeks for, I don't know, probably a few tweaks and changes and stuff. That's a few hours of my life wasted. I am so sorry, Fleur. Coming 10th of June. Game plans to unlock in approximately 4 days. Wait a minute. Early backers get to play today. Ah, okay. There you go. Okay. Makes sense. You just downloaded the .NET version of Godot and it works out of the box. Yeah, that's my experience too. It's not working on my end. It's driving me crazy. But what kind of problems are you having with it? Because for me, it's always been fairly smooth sailing. Never had any problems with it. Do you have... No, but it should install the .NET library with it, wouldn't it? I mean, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. Did you install the .NET developer packages or anything that you need? I don't know. I don't personally like the movies much, but I do really recommend the book, especially if you like Star Wars, since a lot of things in Star Wars were directly inspired by Dune. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see it. I can totally see it. Did you install the .NET framework? Yeah, that's what I was assuming too. Maybe the .NET framework is just not there. I keep getting build errors. I'll launch it to see what's going on. I definitely do not like Star Wars. I see. I have a weird relationship with Star Wars. There are a few things I like about Star Wars, but then there's others I don't like very much. But overall, I enjoy it. I think it's an enjoyable experience, right? But there are a few things that kind of iffy for me, but I can still enjoy it. Yeah. Fail to build project, SDK resolver failure. Yeah, that seems like you probably need to install, or rather reinstall, probably uninstall your SDK completely. Try to remove as much trace of it as you can, and then install the SDK again. If you have it installed. If you don't have it installed, then yeah, you need to download and install the SDK. Yeah. Must be pretty unlucky. I'm so sorry to hear that. If you don't like reading much, there's a really good audiobook for Dune. I think it's available on YouTube. Ah. Your .NET framework installation is corrupted. This will reset it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Pretty cool. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you. It may be launched or it may be delayed. There is all the betweens in there. I hope that's the problem. I'll go give it a try. Thank you, kind sir, madam. We fixed it already, Banusha. Try to keep up. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with chat. It's you know, it takes a bit. Throwing shit at the streamer. I mean, yeah, that's on me. I should move at the speed of light, I guess. It just magically worked for me, but I probably had Visual Studio installed already. Yeah, that's the thing. When you install a few other packages or Visual Studio Code, a few other things, it will usually install most of the stuff that you need. So if you start over Godot, it already has the stuff there, right? Yeah. I already had that long ago. I've been using Unity for like 15 years now. Ah, okay. Maybe Unity is trying to sabotage my migration process. Maybe. I mean, in my case, I didn't have any problems. I moved this game that you're seeing right now. It's this thing, right? It's not running because, you know, I was doing RFrit. But I ported this over and I had Unity and Godot working in tandem. Sometimes I had them both working at the same time because I wanted to copy stuff, you know, from the editor and everything. And it was working pretty well. So it's probably an SDK failure somewhere. Maybe it's not linked correctly. You know, maybe the path isn't set up correctly. That could be it too. But if it's running, oh no, yeah, but then, yeah. Because I was thinking maybe the compiler is not in the path, but then that wouldn't even trigger that error specifically. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you have a bunch of SDK versions installed because of Unity help. Maybe depending on how many versions you've got installed, that might be a problem. Yeah, but in that case, it would probably be easily resolved by just setting the version of the SDK that you want and pointing to that one. Hopefully you'll be able to fix that, Overlord. Hopefully. Easy fix, throw the PC out the window, buy a new one. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's your best solution. When nothing else works, just throw it out the window. Just throw it out. Get out of here. Oh, man. I don't have high hopes for the game, to be honest, but I'm not so into MMOs nowadays. Yeah, that's the thing. MMOs are a huge time sink. I used to really like playing MMOs, right? But I don't know, as time goes on, it becomes more of a hassle to keep up with it. My problem with the movies is that in order to fit everything in the book faithfully, they needed like 3 movies instead of 2. And because of time constraints, they cut a bunch of important characters and plot developments. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, in adaptations, that's always going to happen, unfortunately. They'll never be able to be 100% faithful because of, budget, time, other different constraints. Yeah, it's always going to be slightly different. I should do that. Yeah, just chuck it out the window. Step 1, locate nearest window. Step 2, open. Step 3, throw the computer out the airlock, Commander. Step 4, question marks. Step 5, profit. Oh, man. Maybe you can also re-download and install or import the packages or assets from the package manager. Package or assets. I'm not really into MMOs either. Yeah, no, I like MMOs. I like the idea behind MMOs, right? But I feel like the more time goes on, the more I was spending time in MMOs just being I was using MMOs to be a social space for me and my friends, right? And at that point, we're already on Discord talking, right? Why would we? I mean, sure, there's the visual aspect of it, but paying a subscription for that, it's a bit iffy, But overall, I do like them, When you do stuff with your friends, it's fun. With friendos, it's hit or miss. But, when you're with your friends, battling, going into battle, exploring, that's fun. There's no way to fit a bunch of books with such an extensive lore in a couple of movies. Yeah, that would be insane. Yeah. I think a Dune TV show could do really well. Possibly. Yeah. Step 4, question marks. Exactly. Just Isn't there a new show with a few months? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with that. So step 5, profit. Exactly. It's one book. I'm sure they can figure it out. Oh no, beat me to it. Well, there you go. I'm sorry. I'm really slow at reading chat today. Sorry about that. That's on me. Don't worry. I know there's more in the series, but the adaptation was of the first book. Okay. There's a TV show, but it's a prequel set 10,000 years in the past. Holy crap, that's a lot of years. I tried to watch Dune Prophecy, but that was definitely not it. I'm assuming this Dune Prophecy is the series, right? The 10,000 years in the past thing? No, I'm gonna just let yourself be bullied by chat. You're doing great. Thank you, Nix. That's the prequel series. Okay. Gotcha. I do want to watch the 2 movies. I know next to nothing. I never read the books. Maybe I should, at some point. But I've heard a lot of good stuff about the 2 movies that came out. So I definitely want to watch them at some point. But I have yet to have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Movies are solid. You can definitely watch without reading the books. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is. I would like to if I get into the movies, I might read the books afterwards. Yeah. The 2 movies are beautifully shot. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got when I heard about the movie everywhere, in social media and, just some shorthand reviews and stuff, that was mostly what I've heard, that the movie is really beautiful and that it looks great and it's very well shot and all that. Yeah. Hiya, Cynical Sorcerers. Welcome in. Welcome. First movie is okay. There's a couple of minor changes from the books that don't affect the story much. The second one feels like a fever dream. It moves so fast, but it's still enjoyable if I didn't compare it to the books. Okay. Well, yeah, for me, then it would be a first-hand experience because I've never read the books. But if that's the thing, if I get into it, if I like the movies that much, I might just go and read the books too. If you read the books, only read the original series. The ones his son wrote are terrible. So the son got into writing for Dune too. Oh, okay. I see. Congratulations, you caught up with chat. Yay. I've also heard that, yeah. Okay. First 6 books. Wait, damn. Is Dune 6 books really? God dang. That's quite a bit. But yeah, I'll take it for sure. But I definitely want to watch the movies. I guess I'll start with the movies, and if I like them a lot, I'll go over and read the books possibly. My reading right now is just history encyclopedias. That's been my last bit of reading was just history encyclopedias and a lot of history books. That's been my reading for now. The writer died and then the son took over and decided to milk the series and ruin the lore his dad established. Ouch. See, it's not doing it. What is happening with my streamer bot? It's just not doing it. It didn't warn me. Why the heck not? There's something happening. But anyway. Yeah, ads are going to start in about 30-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing and then I'll come back. Just letting everybody know. Stop bullying Jerome. 6 by the original author and 20 more from the son. Holy crap. His son's been busy then. Gosh darn. I've personally only read the first book and some of the second book, but I've been wanting to get back into it. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ, I forgot he did that many. That is some commitment. I don't care what you say. That is the absolute epitome of commitment. It was a collaboration between the son and some other guy. Oh, okay. Kevin J. Anderson co-writing also did not help with any of that. I see. Okay. 26 books in total. Jesus. I'm such a Kevin J. Anderson hater. I see. But yeah, in that case, it is hard to live up to it, right? If the books are that beloved and that good, it's hard to live up to that. But then there's also the reverse where, yeah, if it's that beloved and everything like that, then maybe you just shouldn't touch it. It's a hard thing to do, for sure. I feel stupid for not knowing how to follow this. That's fine. You'll get there, I'm sure. All right, I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you when I come back. Will I? See you in a bit, everybody. Hey everybody! I am back. Sorry about that. Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. What the? What the? Sorry about that. I forgot to put Discord on mute. What? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I'll go take a look. I'll go take a look in a moment. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Let me. Next, how dare you? I will find you. I will find you. I totally forgot that I had it how did that happen? I thought I had it on Do Not Disturb. How did that go from Do Not Disturb to online though? What did I do? Yeah, because I am on Do Not Disturb. What? Okay, anyway. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. Okay, anyway, let me catch up with chat again. right now. Yes, that was exactly me. Yeah. All y'all here that like reading, I've got 2 book suggestions for you. Ooh, yes, I do like book suggestions. Not sure when I'll get to them, but The Arc of a Scythe series by Neil Schusterman. And 2, The Odd Thomas series by Dean Koontz. Okay. All right, I'll take a... I like book reading suggestions. I'll take that. We take those. I'll put them up here in my endless bucket list of things to do. You know, it just grows. It never shrinks. It just grows. Create the file in the folder that has the code you're trying to run, and then copy the XML content into it. Ah, okay. Pen it all bullet. Yes, anyone? No? Good. I'm not sharing anyway. How dare you? How dare you, Reef Citizen, do this to me? That sounds delicious, though. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much, Tartars. Cheers. Open the command and run the restore command. Medusa left her Discord. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I thought I had that on Do Not Disturb, but somehow it became online. I'm so sorry about that. Oh god. That's what I've tried, but it didn't run, which is odd. I have escaped Agile. Bezos cannot hold me. Yes. Good. Let me spam. Maybe run it as an admin. Sometimes, yeah, you gotta do that as an admin. Yeah. I thought it was my Discord. I am so sorry about that. I don't know how that happened. I usually always leave my Discord as Do Not Disturb, but that it became online for some reason. Sorry about that. Getting back to the stream and seeing Discord. Who is spamming? I wonder who it could be. What I'm doing so far is created the file config file, opened the command and navigated to that folder. Then I wrote that thing, but it says it's supposed to specify the project. That was part of the overlay sounds. Thank you so much, BCam. Oh god. Wait, all the ways. Are you truly sorry, Nex? Are you? Are you really? Look into my eyes and tell me you're sorry. I don't believe you. Make sure the extension of the file is correct, that you didn't create a txt. It's .config. Oh, okay. I think she's serious, right? Based on the serious face expression, look, just kidding. She can't be bad. I was sitting her Hertha gift, so it balances out. That is true. That is true. Lots of Hertha. Lots of Hertha. We like Hertha. Hertha is cool. I feel like I've bothered you guys enough here. No, that's totally fine. You know, it's a little hard to help out, but hopefully you'll get there. Yeah. I should just sit with Unity for a bit longer. Thank you, kind people. No, that's totally fine. I thought it was my Discord going fucking nuts, so I was so confused. I am so sorry. I don't know what happened. I guess I guess I'll just turn off the sounds for Discord, so that doesn't happen again. But yeah, anyway. Okay, that's another link for fixing things. Yeah. I'm learning Godot, but GDScript. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe try this. Remember that time when I trolled the whole chat into looking at their Discords? Gee, that was a fun time. How dare you? How dare you, actually? Kind of lurking because I keep having it too adult. Oh, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. We all feel that struggle. So don't worry about it. I'll give it one more shot. If not, I would just uninstall all SDKs and reinstall just the latest. Yeah, that would probably be my best bet too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Happy to help and no needed if you let that. Gotta lurk, have a good stream. That's totally okay, Tartars. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, and welcome in. Oh my gosh. Zed, thank you so much. Welcome in. Zed A. Shaw, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome. I hope you're all good. I hope you're streaming well. How are things? Tell us all about it. What were you up to? Oh man. I'm sorry. It's just it's wild out here. It's very wild. But welcome in. Thank you so much, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Just working on my game. Gotta raid and rub and have fun. No problem. And thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know that sometimes people gotta raid and run. That's totally fine. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Zed's stream. Name's Rana. I'm a game developer, and I am working on this game that you're seeing right now. It's kind of a mix between a colony sim and an RPG. So, you know, you got your own little people out here. They're doing their chores. They're cutting wood. They're, you know, gathering herbs and all of that. You can build things. So I can put a plop in a house right here, like that. And then, you know, your builder will go in and he'll start building things and, you know, deliver resources to the place and all of that. But yeah, that's it. I'm still working on animations for it. It does need a bit of tweaking here and there. But yeah, that's mostly it. There's also an RPG aspect of it where you can go into combat and all that, but unfortunately I can't show it off very well right now. But it has this tactical RPG combat as well. But yeah, that's mostly it. And today we're working on animations. I'm animating the little dudes walking and doing other things. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I also need to add a bunch of other elements here, but yeah, that's what we've been doing, basically. Kind of a rib world style, looks good. Yeah, thank you so much. Gotta go for real now. No problem. But thank you so much for sticking around. And enjoy. Go do what you have to do, no problem. I totally get it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. But yeah, that's mostly it. That's the thing. Yeah, that's what I've been up to. That and catching up with chat, because, you know, people were talking about a few things here and there. But yeah. That is it. This might be a dumb question, but we'll have to animate the characters with clothes on by drawing them again, or do you just paste the clothes on these ones? Basically, what I'm hoping to do, I don't know exactly how that's going to happen yet, but I'm using these as like the base models for it, and then I'll just draw the clothes on top. That's hopefully the ticket. That I'll use these bases and then just plop the clothing on top, and that should work. Please, fingers crossed, hopefully. But yeah, that'll be that, yeah. And then I'll export the base and the clothes, and then I composite everything on the engine. Yeah. You seem less convinced than me. No, but depends a lot on what I can do with it, right? There's a lot of problems with intersection that I might be overlooking right now. But the idea is have the base, composite it with the clothing, and then composite it with the hair. And, you know, eventually with all those layers built in the game, eventually the character will be created in a way. Yeah. But again, I'm no art guy. I'm struggling to draw a dashboard in PowerPoint. No, but yeah, the idea would be, you know, having layers for things, clothes, hair, all of that, and then composite everything on the engine. Because that'll also allow me to, you know, do different skin tones, for example. I can just use the base, color it with a different palette, right? And I don't have to change the clothes. The clothes can stay as they are. They're different layers that I can just mix and match, basically. Kind of like a character creator, in a way. How dare you all? How dare you do this to me? As a sorry for being attention, I left the Discord muted. I don't know how that happened. I still have to figure that one out. Well, I guess I'll never figure it out, but yeah, because I usually keep it all the time on busy, so I don't have problems like that. But I don't know, it just slipped. I don't know. I must have made a misclick somewhere. I don't know. Oh. Maybe you connected from the mobile app and it has another status. I wonder. Yeah, maybe. Let me just look up here. Well, no, it says I'm busy here too. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know. It happened. I probably misclicked somewhere along the line. And, you know, that was on me. Sorry about that. Sorry about the whole confusion thing. I noticed also when it started going off. I don't even know. Why did it go off? Must have been a group I have somewhere. Okay, here it is. Yeah. It was another friend group I have. Just ignore the guy that spammed DJ, block him, problem solved. Read the title of the clip. Discord went off on its own. It was no one's fault. It's true. It was no one's fault. What do you mean Discord went off? Discord didn't even go off, you know? It was all a hoax. That's fake news right there. Oh god. I need to do the arms, but I don't like I don't like my chances of doing the arms. Yeah, fake news. Ben fire for spreading fake news. Oh god. Yeah, it was another group I've got over here. Funny that they had to wait at the precise moment that I was away for it to start to send messages so that I'd be a few minutes away and not even notice what was going on with Discord. Oh well, you know, sometimes them's the breaks. All I know is that someone loves to clip the streamer when she's getting baited. I'm not gonna name names, but good content is good content. That, yeah, I guess that tracks. Should I make a layer just for the arms? Maybe I should, shouldn't I? All right, let's do arms then. Lock this one in before I do any mistakes. Where are the arms? Yeah, there is that. Yeah. I don't make the rules. Now this one needs to go further to the back. Well, not that further back. I think getting back to the game, when do you want to have it done? And when do you need to have it done? I mean, I haven't made a lot of I mean, I've done some calculations for it, right? I wanted it to have, because I have a bit of money saved over. I didn't want to spend all of it, of course. I wanted to keep, as much of it as I can. But I don't exactly know when I need to have it done. I want to have it done, well, as soon as possible, right? But I want to have at least a demo out by the end of this year. Something that I could, I don't know, send to publishers or put online, right? Something like that. When I need to have it done, well, ASAP, I guess. A real big mountain. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. See if I can, run against the clock. I am not, since I'm, I'm staying with family and everything. So it eases up my budgeting considerably. Because I don't have to, I don't have a lot of expenses with the house itself, right? There's that. But there's still stuff that I need to worry about. That is true. Hi, a real big mountain. Welcome in. Welcome in. Have you considered to bring more people in to help with the progress while keeping control of your vision? I have thought about that. If I ever get a bit of cash flow coming in, and when I mean cash flow, I mean something that I can pay a person with, right? Maybe I'll consider it then. Yeah. For now, I'll just keep going as fast as I can with how much my work can cut it, right? But yeah, we'll see. The UFO community, don't ask, is predicting disclosure, and at the end of the world is in 2027. So it'd be nice to play it before that. All right. I'll think about it. So 2 years, that it? I think I can do that in 2 years. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, right? Besides the whole animations thing, doing the art for it isn't that bad. Sure, I do struggle with it a little bit. But yeah, I definitely want to have something playable before 2027. I know you're just joking, but I wanted to have something playable at the end of the year, at the very least, right? If not something extremely polished, at least enough to showcase the game a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. The way I did with my visual novel team is percentage share the game profit. Okay. So there's nothing up front then? I just realized you can do code and you can do graphics. Can you do audio as well? I'm kind of bad at audio, but mainly because I never tried. I would like to do that, but at some point I feel like it's just too much to do. I guess I would love nothing more than to do the audio for it too, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I have some basics for how to make audio, but I never acted on anything. Yeah. Was it the end of the world in 2012? And in 2000, yeah. Forgot about that one. I am joking, but they are talking about something big happening in 2027 and some world-changing event. Holy crap. A good one, we hope. But it's probably not a good one. It's never a good one. It was, but it had to be postponed because I was marrying that day. I see. Well, there you go. Yeah. Reef is the sole reason why we're still here. Just like me, they're doing it on the side when they can. This was actually a tip from Parent and it went with it and they accepted. I see. That's pretty nice, yeah. I'll have to see how that goes. For now, I'll keep thinking about it, but for now I'll stick to me and then we'll see. Got into the coding and the artsy rabbit hole already. Oh yeah. World-changing event. Now we know that when this is released. I mean, not to put pressure on me or anything. Music is too many rabbit holes. That is true. Music can be a bit of a rabbit hole. It would be something that I would love to do, right? I've played instruments before, and I always found that nice. I do like playing instruments and all that. But at some point, you know, between the programming and the art and everything, it feels kind of overwhelming to learn a third thing on top of that. I mean, I'd love to, but I barely feel like I have enough time for me now, let alone if I started practicing music and everything. Oh, Trevron, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Y'all got me scared for when I get to the audio. Oh, I mean, you know, Because you can find people to help you with those things, right? That's I've talked with a friend of mine, and he has agreed to help me with the audio portion of it. So hopefully I will have help on that front. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Should think of it. Just sharing my case scenario and trying to help with options. No, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll have to think about it, because I'm gonna kind of do that with music. I already know that, because I do have a friend that is going to help me out with it. The whole music bit. I haven't discussed with him the whole molds of the agreement, so to speak. We're fairly close. We'll figure something out, right? But I do want to do right by him at the end of the day. So I don't know. I'll have to see. That's the best part. Well, yeah. I wouldn't attempt to do game music unless you've already written or recorded some full songs in the past. Yeah, there's a lot to it. I am aware. Hi, Abaluska. Welcome. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a discipline like any other. You need to learn. There's a lot of it to learn, and you have to stick to it and practice and everything. It is a bit of a wormhole. Yeah. Jim C. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I smell progress. Yeah, welcome in. I mean, we're progressing a little bit every day. Another thing I'm doing with them is OST sales goes 100% to composer, art book goes 100% to artist. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, if I ever got to that point, that would also be something that I would do. I would probably, I haven't talked with my friend about the whole music and the audio aspect of the game yet. But yeah, pretty much if he did the whole release the album online and everything, yeah, I would probably do something along those lines for sure. Yeah. I really need to put together a portfolio for music, audio. Would love to work on some people's games. Well, yeah. That'd be pretty neat. Was it like that? Actually, no. Maybe I should put you a bit more forward, shouldn't I? I just realized. Yeah, but then these kinds of things start happening. There we go. Okay. That tracks. I'm somewhat of a composer myself. Actually, already helping with people with their OSTs. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really nice. Join some game jams. They're great for that. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Twitch is a great place for finding people to collab with. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people out there making a lot of projects. Eventually, you'll find a good fit for your work. Oh, right. That looks terrible. Anyway. Okay, that'll do. Wait, am I using different blues every time? I think I am. All right. It's not perfect, but it'll do, I think. I have no idea how to do sounds, but I'm far away from that part because I'm like a total beginner and trying to get pixel art under control. I mean, yeah. Sometimes you gotta, take it slowly, You're trying to pixel art, you improve that, and, eventually when you feel a bit more comfortable, maybe you can try some other disciplines. But before that, sticking to one thing at a time will help you grow immensely, right? Practicing every day, getting stuff done, all those things. I also noticed you're using Ace Pride. I like Ace Pride. Well, yeah, Ace Pride is pretty cool. I like it quite a lot. Yeah. Just got Ace Pride and trying to get used to the controls. That's awesome. It's great. Place to network / meet people in general. I met my wife on here. Really? Oh, that's so cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I found my artist and writer on Twitch, so that tracks. Yeah. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of cool people out there, Just a matter of, finding them out there in the middle of everybody. What's the game about? Game is a colony sim and a RPG, strategy RPG mixed. It's a mix between the two, right? So you got your little village and you build things. You put your villagers to work. You create resources out of things. So, for example, wood, stone, etc., etc. And then you can also leave your town. It looks pretty bad, but you can leave your town and visit the world. This is the world, by the way. It looks pretty bad because it's been a. I've made a few changes recently, and they're not good. But yeah, that's mostly it. You just get your villagers to go around doing their things. Yeah. If you're starting with sound effects from day one, check out a website called SFXR. Oh, I've heard about that. I've actually used it a few times. Yeah, it's super cool to do just arcadey sounds. It's the best thing there is. Yeah, I use it a lot, especially in game jams. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you have a Discord? Yes. Oh, you got a link right in. Okay. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, I need to turn this off because I just realized that I made a big mistake. Because I don't kill off characters in the game. And then... yeah. Can I make it OSD for the game, but I just mud or anything? I mean, I am in conversation with someone who is going to do that. But if you want to do a piece or two, I can't stop you, right? Oh God, what have I done? I sent a link to my Discord. They weren't specific. JK. No, I got it. But yeah, that's basically it. I wonder if this should be this. I don't like this arm specifically. There's something about it. It's just. too arching, I think. All right, gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Jerome. See you tomorrow. Have a nice stream. See you tomorrow next. Have a great rest of your day. And thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. That arm looks determined, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit too arched, I feel. It needs to be a little less... I mean, to be fair, it looks okay. I look at it, the animation. It's just, I don't very much like the pose by itself, but... If... I like how in shape you use your template at heart. Hi, Lily. Welcome, welcome. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day next. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know. I mean... Let me do a few changes first. I shouldn't even do that. What if I move you a bit here so you're closer? That looks terrible. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Because I feel like I'm gonna fiddle with it and it's just gonna look terrible. No matter what I do. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it. The only thing I don't like, and I still don't like it here, is the... What is the name for it? The overlapping. It looks pretty iffy. The body overlap. It's just... Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it at all. Yeah, all of this is just... Whew. Do not like it. I mean, this looks okay, but then I'm gonna put clothes on top of this, and I need to be careful with the arm. And I hate that. It's not gonna be... Uh, yeah, it's the overlapping. The overlapping looks terrible. God. Go. Yeah, it would have to be something like this, yeah. Hi, Fluffy Panda. Welcome in. Those pixel animation looks kind of hot. Yeah, I mean, it is summertime, so you know. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Golden Horn. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You should have seen chat. You should have seen chat's reaction to them yesterday. Oh yeah, people went ballistic. Hiya, Golden Horn. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, my streamer bot is just not working for some reason. Let me restart it. It's just not. I don't know what's happening to it. Just not doing anything. Okay, let's see. Hopefully a restart will fix the problem. There you go. Spritey TV, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I could do that, but I'm not going to do that. That would be just adding too much detail to it. I know it's summer, but you should at least wear something. It's making me feel kind of strange. No worries, no worries. Eventually I'll put clothes on them. I promise. But right now I'm just doing the baseline, so I need them to stay as close to body proportion as possible. There's no way to do it. be fair, yeah. Cutting this bit right here would keep that. So I think it's fairly centered. Yeah. Oh boy. All right, we can remove this here from now. All right, that's get rid of this thing. I can't wait to put this in the game. And it's gonna look horrible there. I mean, hopefully not, but you know. I have this suspicious feeling that, yeah. Hi, Akaga, welcome in. Chat, are you behaving? Possibly. They're pretty well behaved right now, yeah. At the beginning, people were going ballistic, but... yeah. That's a lot of attitude on that walk. Maybe I should make it a little less... Because, you know, I was just trying to do something a little, you know. Gotta have someone to walk like that. True, true. I guess the arms are a bit too wide, I guess, in certain poses. But at this resolution, if I don't make it like that, then it won't read as well. So it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't, yeah. I wonder if this looks good on the right side too. I'm assuming yes, right? I mean, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Let me do a quick test here. There should be an option in the game where all people in the village can be nude. It's gonna be a paid DLC. It was quite. There were quite harsh temperatures temperatures there. And when I mean harsh, I mean cold. So yeah, I don't think they'd be in the nude all that much. Unless they were probably swimming or something. Maybe then. Oops. Maybe then they'd do that. I guess at the end of the day, I need to see this in action. Yeah. In the doodle. Great. Chat has tried to freeze them to death. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 20 seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. And yeah, my streamer bot is just not working. I just reset it and it's not working. I need to figure out what the heck is going on with it. It's just not triggering on anything. Is it not connected to Twitch? Is that it? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just not connected to it. Anyway, okay. I'll figure that out in a bit. I will take a quick break. And I will see you in a little bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Pixel people swimming naked. That's what I want in the game. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll see. We'll see. They probably won't be swimming naked, but you know, close enough. I wonder if I can possible as he said in the media share channel. I will take a look at that later. But thank you. Yeah. I mean, you know, no problems already to get because I already have someone working on the OST for me. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I was trying to figure out a way how to do these arms without them looking so... What's the word for it? So determined, I guess, because it kind of looks like a determined walk. So I was trying to tone that down a bit, but... Okay, let's see if I can do a few tweaks to this. I get the feeling if I do this, it's gonna look even worse. I'm gonna try to tone down at least this one here in the back. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do that, yeah. Maybe shift the ends of the arms down to seem more casual. Maybe, yeah, I'll have to think about that. It is so great that you create your assets. What would be a tip to someone who tries to learn how to make their own pixel art? I guess in a way, there's only two tips that I can give you when you're trying to do that, right? Use a lot of reference, you know. I try to use a lot of reference for my stuff. Because at the end of the day, that's going to give you the best, you know, relationship to what you want to do. Even if it's an animation, you know, having someone make that action on video so you can scrub back and forth and use that as your baseline for what you're doing, that helps out a ton, right? Using reference is very, very important. And then from there on out, it's just, you know, start small, start with small things, and then eventually you get more, what's the word for it? Ambitious, I guess? You get more ambitious with your stuff and you do bigger pieces with lots of moving elements. If you're doing animation, of course. If you're not doing animation, then you don't get the moving pieces. But yeah, you start small, use a lot of reference, and then eventually, you know, grow as you get more experienced. There's also a lot of good tutorials out there. You know, there's a bunch of cool resources that you can find. Let me see if I can, you know, there is, look up, Pedro Medeiros tutorials. He's called Saint 11 online. Look it up. I'll have to do, I'll have to do a thing. I'll have to do a link for that. But yeah, if you look that up, let me see if I can find the link. Should be fairly easy to find. He has a bunch of starter tutorials that help a bunch when you're learning. Yeah, here we go. You've got this one, which is you know, a bunch of blog posts about his beginner series for people just starting out with technical concepts and just giving you the basics, right? And then there's these other tutorials that he did, which are more in depth and they touch specific themes, right? So you might, if you're looking to do a certain thing, you look it up and then you'll probably find something related to it at the very least, right? But you know, when we're talking about Pedro, there's a lot of other awesome people out there who do great tutorials on pixel art. It's just a matter of, you know, finding them. There's just a ton of them out there. I couldn't possibly list them all. It's just, there's too many. There's just too many. Either down or closer to the body. Yeah, I'll probably have to do something like that. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Did you hear that Deltarune 3 and 4 is real now? I have seen Toby Fox mentioning. I've seen his post saying that Deltarune is coming. I think it's already out, I guess, from, you know, from what I've seen. But I haven't played Deltarune yet. It's gonna go on my endless list, in my endless bucket list of games that I want to try out. Thank you very much. You're the best. No problem, no problem. Hopefully that helps. Nude pixel art stream. Hiya Todd, welcome, welcome. Saint 11 is awesome. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. Isn't there a convolution, a matrix filter that automatically outlines sprites? Yeah, you can definitely do a shader to outline sprites. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Over here, I'm doing it by hand because, you know, it's a bit easier to control. And I have certain aspects of the outlines that I want to keep. So, for example, the feet, right? When they touch the ground, I don't want outline on those specific areas. And those can have different, you know, those can have different thresholds, right? I mean, an A sprite in the FX tab. Oh, there is. There probably is. Yeah. I've never used that. I usually just a pixel on my own. And I leave it at that. I'll have to tackle it up at some point. We'll have to tackle that at some point for sure. Yeah, but that's mostly it. There's a lot of good tutorials out there. There's also good tutorials on YouTube if you want to look it up. There's also a few people out there that, you know, depending on what you want to do. There's lots of cool people out there, you know, showcasing their process and how they do it. But yeah, just a matter of looking up the stuff that you want. But if you want to grow the fastest, I would say, yeah, use reference pictures. And, you know, instead of actual pixel art, right, look up reference photographs or video, right? Actual people doing stuff in video. That will help you immensely because there is something to be said during the process of translating something that is natural and that lives in the natural world, right, over to pixel art, where you have to be conscientious about what you want to draw, right? There is a transitional process that it's not easy to do. If you just copy something that you've seen other people do in pixel art, that process kind of gets lost. You kind of miss out on that. So yeah, I definitely, if you want to draw something in pixel art, just use some reference for it. If it's something that is not naturally occurring in the world, right? At least try to get as closest to it as possible. And then use that and, you know, go from there. That's basically it. That's what I try to do anyway. This was what I had before, right? Yeah. I might just leave it like this. Because I feel like if I don't make it this overt, if I don't make the animation this exaggerated, quote unquote, it won't read very well because it's kind of tiny. It's already hard to see because when I make it really big, yeah, it does kind of look very exaggerated. But if I pull back a lot, it doesn't look that bad. Sure, it still looks a little exaggerated, but given the size of it, it reads better, right? There is that. Yeah, it is. It looks less exaggerated here because I have, it's a frontal view. Although, to be fair, bottom, and then it's the top, and then it's the top. All right. Oh, Spritey, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Ah, that's the arm. No, but I think that'll look really bad. At least I mean, it'll still look a little iffy, but Hiya, FaZe. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello, and welcome to the madness. Welcome in. That'll do. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is just implement these walk cycles on everything. So instead of just standing still, because right now they are standing still, right? they just stand still for everything. Which, you know, is little iffy. If I can get at least at the end of stream tomorrow for them to turn around and use the walking animations everywhere, then it'll be a little easier to see what's going on, basically. I mean, they won't have clothes, but we can take care of that later. At least it'll look like something. Okay, yeah, I think I did this before. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Craziness. business. Okay, we're back. All right, let me see. I did copy this already, didn't I? I'm gonna make a few tweaks to this. That'll do. Yeah, no, this doesn't look very good. Because, there's way too little frames for it to be a high frequency animation. So there is that. Could do an idle from the sides. How much time do I have? Half an hour? Maybe that'll be enough. Oh, right. Need to imitate the timings on this one. Saying hi before the end of the stream. Welcome, Xenoblade. I hope you're doing good. I like to see the villagers moving. Yeah, I mean, the sidewalk, walking to the sides thing. It's not perfect, but getting there. Had to do a whole new side view that I hadn't done for villagers before. But yeah, I mean, it's slowly getting there. Hopefully, I was just talking about it. I need to, I think I'm going to take tomorrow to just put these in the game. At least the walking ones, to see how they look like in the game properly with everything moving and all. That's gonna be an interesting time. Faux show. Okay. Let me copy this thing then. Also 6. Okay. But their timing is different, isn't it? 1 second on this one. $200 on this one. $100 on this one. Another second here. $100, then $200. I'm back. Welcome back, Bcam. You got this. It's looking nice. Heading out. Have the rest of the good day. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in, Xenoblade. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, have a great rest of your day too. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I need to copy this though. Yeah. I'd rather just copy this so it's easier for me to find. Or at least see the differences, I guess. Okay, let's see. So this is the neutral pose, which we're not touching. Okay, then it puffs up. Okay. We're gonna keep it like that, but the shoulders kind of move up a little bit. But that's the thing, the shoulders in this case, they're not they're not aligned, and suddenly they become aligned. That's the thing. I'm gonna do this. All the arms up a bit. Oh yeah, and you leave that behind so it gives off a bit of a we're gonna leave it as is, I think. Just that will do. That's it, right? I think so. Let me double check here. Oh, so it's actually all the way down. Forgot about that. There we go. Looking really cool. Thank you so much. Hi, Elise Yaris. Welcome. Give me just a second, everybody. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I'll see you guys in a few seconds. Or a minute or two, but not that much more. See you in a bit. Okay, sorry about that. I think I'm good this time. I think I'm finally good. Okay. Hi, Elise Yaris. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And Kago, thank you so much. These are looking really cool. Thank you. I mean, slowly getting there, right? That's the that's what I'm hoping, right? That eventually I'll just get there. Okay, let me... Right, I'll just do a copy of this one. Edit. No, I can't. I forgot, I can't just copy frames now. Copy this. Paste. There you go, okay. All I need to do... Close this bit. Oh, I forgot the other hand on the other one. I totally forgot about that. Welcome back. No worries. Do what you have to. Thank you so much, Miko. Yeah, but then it goes down again. But the chest still needs to be at the top. So not. Right, and need it here. I did do some smearing in the hands to help out a bit. Not sure how well that comes across, but this. Not so sure about the shoulder movement. Shoulder movement is still something I'm kind of iffy on, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, let me try and get this one out because it looks kind of silly. It's too puffed out. Okay, that looks a little better. Tattoo. I don't like that bitty there too. I don't like that. Though. Kind of makes sense for it to be there. Sorry about that. Just had this uncontrollable sneeze. I'm still not sure on whether I should. know. There's something about it. Kinda. I kinda like it. You know, barring a few tweaks here and there, of course, but. Maybe I can make this. Can I make this a little. Not sure. I'm constantly fiddling with this thing. It looks good. Thank you. I feel like I will constantly fiddle with this and I'll never get anywhere. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. I wonder if I can get away with not having that frame. That transitional frame of the hands kind of going up. I'll have to tweak this. See if it. I'm really looking forward to putting this into the game to see if I can. To see if this actually works, because I'm just doing all this and it might just not work. We'll see. Hey, Harukanan, welcome. Oh my, that's sweet. Miss Jona's on my screen. Good evening, younglings. Welcome, Harukanan. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. You know what? I think. Oh, I just noticed a mistake. You're not supposed to be dark brown on this frame. I'm supposed to be here. Wait, am I doing this in the wrong layer? No! Stop! I really need to lock layers. Because I get the feeling that the more layers I add, the worse this is gonna get. Pixel pushing like a pro, I see. Looks good. Thank you. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call it like a pro, but I am trying, you know. I'm doing my best, let's say. you... No, you're not supposed to look like that. Also... okay, that's the feathering. Okay, fine. That's the trail. Fine. And that's also the trail. That's cool too. Okay. I think that looks better. Weird. Yeah, I think this looks better. That'll do. I think that looks better now. Yeah. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I don't know. There's just a different volume to it. I can't exactly explain it. Oh, dang, you're working on a tablet? Yes, I have a tablet that I work on. That's why I'm constantly looking down, basically, because the tablet is on top of my desk. Yeah. I'm not doing the thing with the arm, though. Maybe I should. But the shadow already does that natural thing, yeah. How do you get the signal to the streaming PC? HDMI capture or what? No, it's it has a cable that connects directly to the computer. This kind of functions like a monitor of sorts. So the signal is directly sent in, like DeX. It has a special cable. I don't know the exact. It's not a common cable. It's definitely a cable specifically tailor-made for this kind of setup. I don't know the naming of this cable, unfortunately. It is very weird, though. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it. Yeah, it's this monstrosity. Let me see if I'd like to get a clearer picture, but I don't think I... Yeah, I guess it'll have to be this. Okay. Let me see if I can... So basically, it's a cable, 3-in-1, right? It's got the port to connect to power, which is this one. It's got a USB and an HDMI. And then this bit connects to the tablet itself. That is basically it. It's definitely a cable done specifically for this tablet. Because I don't think I can use this with anything else. The entries are very much like a specific thing. The MGL thing or whatever it was called, perhaps. I don't know I don't think there's a name for this cable specifically. I don't know if there's an actual name for this type of cable. Because I'm assuming this cable is made for just the tablets themselves. It's not a cable that can be used for anything else. So yeah, if it's like a Cintiq, it's just got a USB HDMI cord that goes to the computer and then acts as a monitor. Yeah, basically that. Yeah, but it has this 3-pronged monstrosity to do that. Because this bit right here, this one, is then connected to another bit that then connects to power. It needs to be connected to a power outlet. So yeah, there's that. That's basically it. I don't know why my 9-year-old did it, but he plugged his iPad onto his MacBook and he could just select it as a source in OBS. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, OBS is pretty advanced. Yeah, it's pretty nice. That's interesting. I've never seen those connectors. Yeah, because I believe it's just tailor-made for tablets like this. I mean, to be fair, this was called a tablet back then when I bought it, but nowadays people will usually refer to tablets as an Android device that you can use on its own. This thing cannot be used on its own. This is basically an external monitor that you can use a pen on. That's it. There is no underlying operative system here. There's nothing. It's literally just a monitor that you can use a pen on. That's it. It's a feature in most Mac and iPads these days. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, you could definitely use it. I know, for example, Celine from Two Nerdy Nerds uses, I think, if I'm not mistaken, an actual iPad for her drawings. If you want to check that in action or even ask them about it, you can check them out. But yeah, they do that. Let me see if I type it correctly. Yeah, but Celine, she's the artist part of Two Nerdy Nerds. I think she actually uses an iPad for her drawing, and she connects it directly into computers. For example, Bernardo has a setup on OBS where, I think it's OBS they use, but they do have a setup where they can see what Bernardo is programming and what she is drawing. So there's a whole setup with that. Yeah. For all its faults, Apple stuff just seems to work. I mean, yeah. I mean, for that price, I would want it to work too. That's pretty cool. Yeah. It is very, very nice. Yeah. For creative stuff, at least. Yeah, for sure. I would have thought they used UCBA or USB-C connector. I mean, yeah, at some point, yeah, but you do need to send the signals of the pen to the software. So I'm assuming that is the USB bit. So there's the HDMI bit for the image of the tablet, then the USB to send the signals of the pen to whatever software you're using, right? When I click on something, when I click here, when I drag the pen around the screen, it's doing all these actions. I'm assuming this is the USB relaying that information of what I'm doing. Yeah. The proprietary aspect and closed-end OS makes it easy to make things work within itself, but does not work well with external stuff like Android, Windows devices. Yeah. This is an ArtStation thingy. So there is no Android or operating system in that tablet. Oh, right. Yeah. It's supposed to be, there's nothing. It's literally nothing. It's just a screen, basically. There's no operating system. There's nothing. If this is, consider this a monitor. It is basically what it is. It's just it has the added benefit that you can use a pen with it, but it's, for all intents and purposes, it's just a monitor. There is no hard drive there. There's nothing here. It's literally just a monitor. USB-A, I mean. Okay. I'm an Apple fangirl and all in, but never thought to plug my iPad into my Mac and load up OBS. I mean, yeah. Needs a full commitment to the ecosystem. Oh, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. No problem. More magical rectangles. All the magical rectangles. You know, that's what we like around here. We like our magical rectangles. For sure. For sure. All right. It is getting a little late, unfortunately. And I think I'm going to have to go. So I'm going to find someone cool to leave you guys with. Let's see who's on today that I haven't rated in a while. That would also be pretty nice. Oh, let me see. I just saw someone cool. Hopefully they'll stay on for a little longer. I'm hoping so. All right, let me teach you like 5-year-old RPG game is GIF. Yeah. It was great hanging out and being here. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you so much, BCam. Thank you. Awesome stream. Take care. May I suggest a streamer? Sure. Suggest it in. I mean, to be fair, I already have one in, but I'll set it up for next time for sure. But who is it? Maybe we're talking about the same person. Probably not, but I'll hope. I'll have to remind myself tomorrow. I would suggest Lanolux. I did. I rated Lanolux. What was it? 2 days ago? I don't even remember. But it was pretty. It was pretty. It was pretty close. Yeah. I think it was 2 days ago. I might be wrong, but I rated her fairly recently. So I'm gonna. She's from GameDev programming and has the same vibes as you. Oh yeah, she's pretty cool. I do quite like her. Yeah, she's pretty nice. She's a bit large of a target. No, but I have rated her once or twice. Rude. I have rated her once or twice, but I have rated her recently. I haven't rated some others on the list quite as recently. So yeah, I'll just go with Jotson, because he's also a very cool streamer, also a Godot streamer, and he's very chill and very cool and very nice, and you should all check him out. And I was gonna shout him out instead of rating him because, you know, I'm all over the place, but you know, that's the break. Oh my god, I just hope he stays on for a little longer. He usually doesn't stay up quite this long, but hopefully he'll stay for a little bit, so should be fine. But yeah, I'm very happy with today. I wasn't expecting it to be this difficult to do a sideways character, but turns out it is. So, you know, there's that. But I'm actually quite happy with how this turned out. Especially the walking animation. I mean, it does have a little pep in its step. But yeah, we'll see. I want to put this into the game tomorrow to see if this works, because I might be doing all of this and it might not work. I'll have to do a few experiments. So tomorrow, start of the stream, I'll export this to a sprite sheet, and then I'll put this in the game, and I'll start doing animations inside of Godot. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. No worries, I understand. Just wanted to let you know and help you. No, that's totally fine. I do appreciate it. Disregard, it looks great. Thank you. Yeah. But hopefully tomorrow we'll put this into the game and we'll see how it works. So look forward to that. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Whether you're chatting or lurking or anything in between, take care. Have a great rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for the next stream. And now it's raid time. Let's go. Bye, everybody. See you then.